Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome back to the Flying T-Bar C. So, obviously, I've warned everybody that stream yesterday was going to get rescheduled or canceled, so it ain't no big deal. But as you can see, we are back. It is Sunday Fun Day, and that means more Octopath Traveler 2 today. I am very proud of myself. I have managed to, not let the puzzle absorb me enough to where, um, like I didn't look up anything about this stinking puzzle on how to light these things. However, I did have a thought, and so I want to double check and read some of the hints again. But, yeah. However, before we dive on into the game, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, and maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones, you can check me out over on YouTube and Twitter. YouTube is the archive where you can find any and all of my archived content, which is basically everything I've ever streamed, including a full playthrough of Octopath Traveler 1, including a gate to finish run with the super boss defeat. Hopefully we can make that a second time around in Octopath Traveler 2, which is what we're kind of working on right now. We are working our way towards the super boss. Beyond that, though, that's really all I got for you. So, what do you guys say we go ahead and get on into it? You're not here to listen to me fucking ramble on about shit. You're here for games. You're here to watch me potentially big brain things. So, click that button, click this button, click this button. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Flame's Grace, because after I check the journal, because I remember each of the things has two statues. So see, the Flame Church, the Cathedral, the Sacred Flame guarded by two statues goes out. Guarded by two statues goes out. Guarded by two statues goes out. And guarded by two statues goes out. So let's go back to Flame's Grace, figure out what statues they are, and switch the party around. More across the ocean. Cha-ching. But yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion about this. And as for what that suspicion is, I think you have to have certain characters in the party to light the thing based off of who is available. So we have, and I'm also willing to bet it's, okay, so that, and then, okay, so I need to have Temenos and, Agnea together on this one. Or not Agnea, Throne. So just like how the duo chapters had specific characters. Sacred flame has been doused, perhaps it could be rekindled with something. Okay, well, I mean, I have that character in the group. But... Oh! Huh! Okay.
Ah, wake up, Tansy.
Wait, what?
Night has come. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it. Do not worry. You must have been quite tired. You traveled far to see my wish granted. Sister Mint, I mean, Goddess. I would do anything if it brought me closer to you.
Bad, Tansy. Bad!
Your devotion is moving. You have gone far beyond my every expectation. And must be rewarded. Rewarded? I love you, Tansy. Huh?
What?
It's so dark. Where am I? What? My body? Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn. The sacred flames have been snuffed out. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
Ho ho! Fuck you, Mint. I always did wonder why she, like at the end of Temenos's chapter, she acted kind of weird. I remember being a little suspicious about that. So, this is the night. Could this darkness she spoke of be V-Day? V-Day? Legends portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be... I spoke with the children of this village not long ago. It seems there's going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn with stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. They see nothing but hope. Indeed. That's why I made a promise to them. A promise that I would steal back the dawn. You truly are, Abar, come again. Is that meant to be a compliment? But of course. Now then, Shall we get to work, Abar? Or Aber. Aber, not Abar. Aber. Uh, there certainly is a lot of work to be done. More than I've ever done before. Okay, so I gotta have specific people, and then you actually actively use the item from the menu, which is kinda odd, to say the least. I haven't seen that director at all since the darkness fell upon us. I hope she's alright. It was like a Dark Night had fallen. No, it was like darkness itself. Must believe in Elfric and the Sacred Flame. Oh, that's bribe. Could care less about bribe. Bribe, bribe, bribe. Alright, so now we'll head back to Hinauma. I don't know. Fuck it, we'll go to Shuffle Hupple. To haha. And a couple of these guys are here. Yeah. The fudge just happened. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that just happened, but whatever. Path to the tomb of the Warden Beasts.
Here I come.
Hi, beasties. Arcanist blessing.
You're too kind, Particio.
Time to shine. Together now. I'm sorry. Now.
Gotta love it.
Roar, thunder.
Well now. Axe attack has to be done.
Bring it on. Magia envy.
You have healing hands.
All in a day's work.
Alright.
Out of my way. Thinking time.
Lightning.
Roar, thunder. Here goes. Majesty.
Blessing.
I owe you one, Particio. Now then. I'm sorry. This is my chance.
Particio!
And we'll be fine. Lightning.
Instilled with lightning fatality. My turn.
All right.
Thinking time. I've seen worse methods.
Howdy there, friend.
Light?
Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Now then. Here you go.
Sorry about that. Here goes. Majesty.
You're too kind, Here I go. Axe attack.
This wasn't in my calculations.
All right.
Shit.
This is what it means to be a star. This should make it all better.
That's a pretty neat thing.
Bring it on.
Blessing up
Majesty.
again.
I owe you one, Particio. You've got talent, Particio. No mercy, only pain. Poison slash. Forgive me.
There we go. Let's get it on. Of course,
You
encounter
are
rates are
poison
going to be
that
stupid
must
high,
be
aren't
purged.
they?
It's my turn now.
Thinking time. Feel
Radiance.
the power of the sacred flame.
I'm just getting warmed up. Majesty felt that, didn't you?
I owe you one. What to do, what to do.
I need a plan. Feel the power of the sacred flame. I've seen worse methods.
Tomb of the Warden Beasts.
Let the experiment begin. Thinking time.
Why does everything have to have so much shields?
Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Now then.
Okay. We are back. Once again, stupidity is prevalent. So we're gonna give it a good 2 minutes, 30 seconds. See if it's gonna fuck around with me. Meanwhile, I'm gonna run an internet speed test. While we sit here and wait for things. Of course, my fucking ping slash download speeds is fucking, or my download speeds are fucking great. God damn. Upload speeds are also fucking insane. Holy shit. So that looks like it is okay. We're at 2 minutes 20 seconds. I'll type this out real quick. Okay. So we're solidly into 3 minutes. Looks like we're fine. So let's get back into it here. Don't worry, I didn't play a bunch without getting going here.
Don't want to miss this. There, sorry. Thank you.
There we go. Oh. Oh. That was my neck. God damn it.
Are you my next patient? Well now. Instilled with wind's blade.
I should have healed actually.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Feel the power of the sacred flame.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Blessing.
Come on, get Steve.
You're too kind, Particio.
Oh shit. Oswald. Oswald.
It's my turn now. Here you go.
Olive
Death
of
can't
life.
have me yet.
Yeehaw! Come on, get
Blessing.
Steve.
You're too kind, My turn.
If you.
Forgive me.
Okay.
Are you my next patient?
Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Now then. Oh my!
Here goes. Margit, stick.
Sorry about that.
Here I go. This will make it all
Sorry
right.
about that.
Yeah, it's fine. Y'all gonna die anyways.
Feel the power of the sacred flame. I've gained valuable insight. Let the experiment begin. Now then. Roar, thunder!
This is what it means to be a star! I'm sorry! This stinks.
I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it on.
Here I go.
Right of the sun.
Divine blessings upon us all.
Thank you kindly, Captain. Yeehaw! Margit, stick.
And boat.
Feeling all better.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Alright, I gotta grab my pick-me-up. Eyelids are getting heavy again. Okay, I'm good now. Woo! I'm awake. I'm alive.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Thinking time. Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Bring it on. Margit, stick.
I owe you one, Patricia. Time to shine. Oh my! My turn.
Perfect.
Axe attack now. Thank you, Casty. Yeah. There. Thank you.
Okay. Sense of danger. I think I'd rather bring Ochette just so that I've got a certain amount of coverage for other shit.
Neither of us is willing to back down, I see. Here we go! Go on, then! My turn. Axe attack! Ah, there.
Good to know.
Now then. Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Yeehaw!
Not weak to that. Interesting.
Margit Sting.
That's a hope.
Right!
Hmm.
I'm just getting warmed up. Margit Sting.
I call upon the miracle.
Sorry about that.
Here I go. Here we go. Well now.
Okay, perfect.
Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry.
I'm just getting warmed up. Margit Sting.
Thinking time.
Hmm.
Let me look at you. Calculations in pursuit of knowledge.
Alright, go for it, Oswald.
This is the answer.
50,000
Here we go.
damage.
Go on then.
Yeehaw! Don't underestimate. Margit Sting.
Thank you.
What to do? What to do?
I'm thinking. Well, no, we should do.
These hands. Poison slash.
Okay.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna try ice against them.
Here's a little something for you.
Seal of diffusion. Only one thing's gonna happen, so yeah.
Rise, fierce wizard.
Here we go.
What to do, what to do.
Axe attack. Right.
Hunter skills. Leaving blow.
And yeah.
Thinking time. Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald.
Could do sidestep, but he's not really doing anything like that. We're probably gonna kill him on the next one anyways. Nope.
Well now.
And
Axe attack.
I'm
Boom.
terribly sorry. My turn.
These hands. Axe attack.
there we go, Casty.
My journey will not end.
Nicely done. Black bow. Okay. Inventory. Shining mirror. Mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame. Scarlet moon waxes and the first flame wanes. The scarlet moon waxes and the first flame wanes. At last, our great wish shall be fulfilled. Huh?
This world is naught but hunters and their prey. Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might.
Oh.
The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter.
I remember hearing a rumor about this person.
Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish. You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last. "10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment."
Oh, no, I got water right there.
The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night, so that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering, and banish all that stands to oppose us. Give meaning to your miserable life.
So this must have happened right before we...
Arcanet.
Here, travel banter. So that was the first flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah, it came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island. I always felt you had a heart warmer than most. Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. I'm ready to protect the whole world. That's what a hunter should do, after all. Feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night. You're an apothecary everyone can count on. Let's do it together. Let's keep everyone safe. Gladly, Ochet. I'm honored to have you by my side. So the Dark Hunter who was running around attacking the Guardians to try to stop the Scarlet Moon? Right, formation. Agnia needs to come back in. And honestly, I'll switch Oswald out for Temenos. These guys need to get a little bit more XP. Also, let's go sleep at the inn. I gotta remember where the inn is here. It's not up there. That's the castle. Is it at the top of the hill? No, that's... Maybe it is this way? No, I can't sleep in there. Huh, do these guys not have an inn? Guess not. Alright, fine then. We'll go to side real quick. Resty rest. Still gonna be faster to go from Q. The routes are not as long this way.
Howdy there, friend.
It's my turn now.
I kinda miss my battle music.
There!
Very well. Smite them. Is that the spot?
Bring it on. Mind your envy.
I owe you one.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
I really gotta remember to switch his weapon over to the staff whenever I freaking do that, though.
Here I come. Now then.
Do, 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 do.
There!
Bring it on.
Wait, hold up. You switch to the staff, and then do the
By
thing.
your envy.
Oh no, it's about the same. So it's,
Here I go.
that part of the effect is normal then.
Axe attack.
Very well. Smite them. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Are you my next patient?
Now then. Oh my!
Oh dear.
Do, 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 do.
Blaze on, oh fixed flame.
Bring it on. My gifts stink.
I owe you.
What to do, what to do.
Two. Now then. There, sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
Crap, I don't remember
Do
what
be
the path
gentle.
is.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Bring it on. My gifts stink.
I owe you one, Patricio.
Very well. Blaze on, oh fixed flame.
Well now. Axe attack.
It's my turn now. Oh my!
Here goes. My gifts stick out.
I owe you one.
All in a day's work.
There we go. Here's the path. Tranquil Grotto.
Life is too precious to risk. Here I go. I extend a helping hand. This will make it all right.
Time to
Majesty.
I owe you one.
That's all. Where was I? Blaze on, O thick flame.
Really now. It's my turn now. Oh my! I did it!
And
I wasn't expecting that.
nope, not that way. Shit.
Howdy there, friend. Here goes.
Well, obviously light.
Majesty.
I owe you.
All right.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Here I go.
It's my turn now.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I'm just getting warmed up. Majesty.
Many thanks.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at that one bow real quick. God, it's pretty far down the list here. Slim chance to instantly kill. But that kind of sucks. Give me a unique weapon from a boss in the end game, and it's doesn't really stack up.
Do be gentle.
Time to shine.
No. Be right back, folks. Okay, I'm back. It was the roommates calling to tell me I didn't need to feed the dogs for them, so.
This is what it means to be a star. I'm sorry.
Very well. Blaze on, O thick moth.
Yeehaw! Majesty.
That helped.
Maybe
Jeez,
next time.
Particio. Having him be that freaking class is just nice. Oh, damn it. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Shit. I guess I was supposed to go up.
Well now.
Just go for
Axe
damage.
attack. Now then. I'm sorry.
I'm I'm just getting warmed up. My gift stinks.
You're too kind, Partition.
Very well. Blaze on. Oh, that's how it's done.
Time to shine. Watch this. Sorry. Thank you.
There we go.
Do be gentle.
Bring it on. My gift
Blessing.
stinks.
Forgive me, Particio. Oh dear. Blaze on. Oh, fix flame.
All right. Oh my! Here I go.
Bring it on. My gift stinks.
You're too kind,
All in a
Particio.
day's work.
Oh, gotta go this way. Yep, there we are. The bridge.
I suggest you get out of my way.
All right.
Same freaking group, too. God damn it.
The winds of favor blow.
Bring it on. My gift stinks.
Thank you. Well now.
Yeah, just go for the damage.
Oh dear. Blaze on. Oh, that's how it's done.
It isn't over yet. I'm sorry.
This isn't good. Be healed.
Yeehaw!
And
My
finish
gift
it.
stinks.
That helped.
Maybe next time.
Life is too precious to risk. Time to shine. Oh my!
Here goes.
And do
My
this.
gift stinks.
I'm feeling all better. What to do? What to do? Axe attack.
Very well. Blaze on. Oh, fix flame.
Temenos.
Let's do
This is what it
this.
means be a star.
Arkar is cool.
This should make it all better.
Thank you kindly, Agnia.
Well now. Axe attack now!
Working hard as always, Casty. Margit, stick out.
I owe you one.
All in a day's work.
Are you my next patient? What to do, what to do. Instilled with lightning's lethality.
Time to shine. There.
Here goes. Yeah! Hooey!
Open your eyes.
This isn't good.
And we'll be fine for a hot second.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
It's my turn now. Thank you.
Instead of that one. Oh no, he does have deal more damage equipped, okay. I'm halfway tempted to deal more damage here as well. Yeah, we'll try that. See just how much oomph we can really do. Oh, okay. Not a boss here? Mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame.
It was hope that drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path.
Oh, Harvey.
But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for. Nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for.
Or it's Obero.
What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
Oh, what? Kazan?
Kazan. Why did you betray us? You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then tore him down from it.
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The Dark Blood Blade. The sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
You? What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name.
Holy shit. I knew it. I knew Kazan was evil. Well, number one, hi there, Carly. How the hell are you doing? Number two, I didn't think he was evil. Like, this is actually kind of a sideswipe.
But now you shall know it. Oboro.
Oh, the journal in the castle.
All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice. The accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this. Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me. Soon, you shall have the world you envisioned. A world without bloodshed. For oblivion shall bring peace.
Of course. And there goes not Fire Lord Ozai. Yeah, I had noticed that design as well. However, I did not think Kazan was gonna be the reason why this flame got quenched. Not gonna lie there. Like that. Yeah, so all along Kazan was playing Mugen like a fiddle. That's crazy. However, considering hang on. I wanna look at something here. Okay, so we got Tansy's journal, and that was in Flame's Grace. And we just picked that item up. We picked up Obero's, and I got this at like the very beginning of the game, and I didn't know what to think of it. But okay. Alright, hang on, I'm reading through this. Asked my sister to slash my body, made my way to Jigo under the guise of a wounded ally while I slipped through Goose Crabs. I take to Jigo. I was captured, soldiers pinned me down, my mind grasped for a clever escape. Huh. Well, this makes this a lot more. So, see, the first time I had read this was at the very beginning of the game. And so, the end is nigh. Like, this makes a lot more sense now. So, the Warren Journal. Now, see, Mint, I actually had suspicions about because her little, like, dialogue with Temenos at the end of Temenos' story was really suspicious. Like, she forces it, like, she wants him to write letters throughout his entire thing. And then all of a sudden she's like, you don't have to do that. And then all of a sudden she's like, you don't need to write letters anymore. And it's like, okay, that's kind of weird. It's a little out of character for you. So in this journal was the little girl from that haunted mansion. So the fact that I can read it right now leads me to believe that it is also connected. Because this is where I got like the cursed armor or something like that was in this side quest. And then we have... This is obviously Dulcinea's. But I thought this... Like, I didn't expect this to be connected at all. But I also, Throne said something about Dulcinea's gonna come dance or something. So, oh, so Dulcinea is 100% innocent. She's got nothing to do with the Moonshade Order. Oh, okay. But yes, Kazan came like completely out of left field. Exactly, like that was definitely something. Let's hear the banter now. Kazan. Mugen's rebellion, the raising of the city, even my ascent to the throne. Were they all just more of your plots? Were we all playing into your hands? Many of my friends died because of you. Hikari. Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned. Future without bloodshed. Were our ideals so different? Why did he do this? He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him. Together. We will. We'll lead everyone toward the dawn. Nor did Rock. Rock was just a greedy corporate tycoon. Yeah, no, I didn't see any hints about Rock being involved with the Knight here. Like that was definitely not something that was on my radar. So no suspicions there. really. However, Mint in the Immortal guy, that was an interesting little connection. I can't say it, like, totally caught me off guard, but it was a definitely... Oh, whoops, looks like ad started. Bar is up there, inn is over here. Sleepy, sleepy time. And we'll save real quick just so I don't...
You are a poison that must be purged.
Now then.
Okay, looks like ads are done. So... So yeah, I didn't expect a lot of different things. Or I didn't expect Dulcinea. The only reason I did was because they also brought her up in Throne's little conversation with Temenos, so that's why I was like, wait a minute. Okay, dagger's not a thing.
Very well.
Of course, light is a thing.
Blaze on. That's that.
Bring it on. Ooh-wee. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Lightning spear on him is frickin' ridiculous.
May I have this dance? All right.
Alrighty then. It is all of these guys again.
Oh my!
I have fought so many of these
Well,
jellyfish
now.
already.
Axe attack.
Yeehaw! Monkey stick.
You're too kind, Particio.
Very well. Blaze on. Flame.
Oh
Oh
Bring it
no!
on.
It's fine, you're gonna die anyways.
Monkey stick.
Forgive me, Particio.
Maybe next time.
I suggest you get out of my way.
all right.
Inventor. Spear.
Oh my!
My turn.
I will say this, like, I like Conjurer as a job, but it is a little sad that she doesn't have a light and darkness ability also.
Axe attack.
You have healing hands.
Oh dear. Blaze on! Oh, that's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
I don't know, Temenos. You're pretty freaking good at it nowadays. Ooh, an item. Journal Fragment 1. No way! I did it, diary. I finally got hired as a scrivener, and for the Delta Times, too. All the world's information flows through a newspaper, a river of facts alongside a paper water wheel. An endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. What better way for me to carry out my mission? I've thought about this a lot, and everyone has some fact they're hiding. Vast sums of knowledge are locked. Hang on one sec. I need to drink some water. Okay. So, thought about this a lot. Everyone has some fact they're hiding, vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. But how to crack open these repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within? That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt I have the dexterity to pick any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly in the outskirts of society. There's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all the time I wasn't talking to people, observing them. Here's what I learned. People let their guard down around cute little animals. A scowling guard captain will play cuddly coo with an adorable puppy and soon confess all of his gripes to the precious thing. And so I will become that puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act the part of the friendly, non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidences. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be the sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground and sniffing out every last detail I find. What? Holy, what the...
Hey, a customer. Here goes. Majesty.
You're too kind, Particio.
This won't do!
Now then. Oh my!
Well, at least he attacked them, I guess.
Axe attack.
So sorry. Where was I? Blaze on! Oh, very good. Yeah.
It's my turn now. Together now! I'm sorry. This is my chance.
I'm just getting warmed up. Majesty.
You have healing
All
hands.
in a day's work.
Journal Fragment 2. My oldest memory is crimson, a spray of bright red droplets and a harrowing scream. A crowd fleeing in all directions, enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down innocents. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amidst this, I was a stone. Still tender in my years, I neither cried nor wept nor cowered, but merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to an impressionable mind, and I suppose something had already broken inside me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest, were it not for my brother. His cunning carved carved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much so that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were in their attempts to avoid bloodshed, blood always flowed. Humans steal, they kill, they take, and they take, and they take. Lives, possessions, lands, it's all the state of our nature, a simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together, and we've reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short? I need her on our side, and I need you to convince her that's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed me a letter addressed to Raime. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't need to ask him why he would be celebrating. The fundraising and Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Ku, and if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am, another tactic proposed by my brother Dearest. No prior familiarity with me will help move things along down the line, but though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him, a second personality that my brother said was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Archmage Darkest, sparking a history of war and sacrifice, a more odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the street, for a moment I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors I had, been through the same terrible war. This is bad. Hikari was captured before I had the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Raime. If Hikari is killed, it'll ruin everything and let's start over from scratch. Raime calls the fortress of Stormhail its home. Coldest place in Solistia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence, yet this frigid blizzard is battering me like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhail, Hikari had already been released. I can only assume he managed to sway Raime on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Raime's retainers and quickly put that chilly place behind me. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. It took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. Holy shit! I should have known. That swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I want him to see the power of my perfected magic. That's his reason, the blighted fool. Pride, worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? When I gave my report to my brother, he simply said, just watch the spectacle unfold. Apparently, my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man. If that's the case, then I suppose this isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle. Did she freaking do information gathering on all of us?
Very well. Blaze on, O Sacred Flame.
Here I go. Instilled with lightning brutality.
All right. There. Sorry.
Bring it on. Hooey! Time to divvy up the earnings.
Journal Fragment 6. Concealed myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons was nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Frigid Isle and died in the attempt. I thought the news would throw his high spirits off a cliff, but instead he just started giggling. It was creepy. When he finally settled down, he merely said, I need to prepare for my guest's arrival, and vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. It's like he thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? It can't be. And yet, if so, he will come here to find Harvey and seek his vengeance. Wait, this could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. If I can set those two against each other, it will create a perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. I wonder if my brother had predicted this too. Harvey has left for Duskruin Shrine. The remains of Archmaid Darkest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough, Oswald showed up. Just as predicted, the two fought it out, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. There was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive. What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of a force that made dwarf even that of the Book of Demons? That girl, does she have some special power within her? Oswald entrusted the girl Elena to his assistant before setting off on a journey. Like Alpates, the blood of the Lumina family runs in Elena's veins. I'll need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk, pores over her studies. A diligent girl, I suppose, but I am curious as to why her brow sometimes crinkles and she cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set on some happy goal far off in the distance. A marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes then. My heart nearly leapt out of my throat when I heard the assistant's voice ring out suddenly behind me. "Can I help you, miss?" I immediately turned and tried to distract and dissemble with my tried and true cover story. "Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription?" She smiled then, eyes warm, but I sensed a keen suspicion burning within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I'll need to abandon my surveillance. Too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing to suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. Okay, good. You're not dragging Oswald's daughter back into this shit. Well, here I am in Kennelbrine. Word is that I can find someone who has the lost pages of the Book of Knight's original manuscript. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, seems to be moving as Arcanet predicted in assembling these pages. There's a potential problem, however. A nosy inquisitor named Temenos seems to have caught wind of all this. Arcanet has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. I need to be careful not to draw his attention too. The Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Allying myself with Arcanet was merely the easiest means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. Because that bitch knows a lot more about what's going on. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, is driven by a lust for vengeance. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of shadow her own, and with the restored Book of Night in hand, she set out for the Twilight Shrine. Her naive dream of avenging her people will never become reality. Why, you ask, dear diary? Because the right Arcanet taught her was purposely flawed. So, there I was, hiding in the shadows of the Twilight Shrine, waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Caldina's right went awry and she transformed into a most hideous form. No one told me I'd have to deal with some horrible monster. This is above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no need to fear. That Temenos showed up and handled the Caldina problem for me. I suppose Arcanet was behind his well-timed arrival. What a puppet master. Bravo. I finally understand why my brother warned me to keep an eye on her. I slipped down to the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All that's left is to combine it with the Book of Demons, and we'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. Fragment 11. Here I am, grand old Timber Rain, just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is that an apothecary named Trousseau is going to raid on the parade with a storm infused with shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to extend a hand to save all in need. What a night's notion. Let's rewind the clock. It was 1 year ago that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down this path. He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled into Lost Seed. There he met Claude, who gave him the Book of Night. Claude was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He had swayed Trousseau to his side, but couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. With a regretful sigh, he told me that this other apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength, deep wells of kindness that belayed a sense of fierce determination. What was her name again? Ah, yes, Casti. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people at Timber Rain to safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Claude's intuition was right. Casti is someone to keep an eye on. My brother will need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plans. Number 12. I met a merchant today in Clockbank, an honest fellow with laughing eyes named Particio. He boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine from its current owner, Mr. Rock. Then he'll give the technology away to everyone. When pressed on why, he said, things like this should be shared with the whole world. Particio confuses me. If I can borrow that ruthless Rock's words, it is human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble declarations, I'm sure Particio will prove himself to be no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end, they always do. Still, I'm vaguely curious as to how this story will play out. I'll follow this Particio, though I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in others only gets you betrayed in the end. Despite the fact that you trust your brother that much. But moving on from that. Wait, that was number 15.
Shall we?
I don't want number 15. I
Very
want to
well.
read this shit in order. So we're not going to read that one yet.
Blaze on. We'll figure out how it's done.
All right. I'm sorry.
Here goes. Magia Steve.
You have healing hand. What to do? What to do? Yeah.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeehaw! Magia Steve.
Thank you.
Maybe next time.
That's number 14. $16. 17. There we go. Here's 13. So, 13. I can't believe it. How did Particio turn that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? That business idea of his was inspired. I must admit that watching Alron's department store come to life woke something warm inside of me. I told Particio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once, I really truly meant what I said. I should never have poured my heart out in public like that. I suppose my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me to gasp, believe in him. In my defense, he really is something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Particio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? It's the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he convinced the Alron to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion. The question is, will Particio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world and not just line his own pockets? Just a little bit longer. Only a bit, mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next. So 13, 14. Particio's gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He humbled Rock and actually wrested the rights to the steam engine from the greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he did next. He actually gave it away, just like he said he would. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement and then some. The heat of his passion even melted Rock's icy heart, and I didn't think that desert sun was hot. I didn't think the desert sun was hot enough to do that. So, taking a step back, what Particio did is impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. I've observed countless people in my time, and to date, every one of them is motivated to varying degrees of self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests, but Particio, is he truly different? Is he someone who can at last transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful? What do you think, brother? Welcome to my humble castle. Oh, hang on. 14, no, 15. I gotta find 15 again. Here we go. My brother made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, an evil tome said to be imbued with the magic of Darkest himself. Why do you ask? Well, dear diary, because we needed to restore the lost Dark Blood grimoire. The rub here is that neither my brilliant brother nor even Claude knows how to make this tome, thus the need for Harvey. The one thing my brother does know is that the remains of Darkest are a key component. When I shared that vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed. It sounds like he was already most of the way there. He's a valuable asset, so we'll do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unhealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. No, let's call it what it is. A severe inferiority complex. Harvey told me he'd gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best a man. We let Harvey read the Book of Night in order to pull him into our intrigues, but honestly, I think it wasn't necessary. That bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom that twisted mind of his. 16. Welcome to my humble castle. That was how he greeted me when I arrived in Lost Sea, before he took me on a casual stroll through that rotting mausoleum of a town. I struggled not to gag on the stench of death and decay, all the while him smiling and breathing deep as if taking in the airs of a tranquil mountain meadow. This ghastly man's name is Claude, and he is a descendant of the infamous Archmage Darkest. It is said that his notorious grandfather gave him a taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness Vide, frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb. As a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. With the blood of Darkest and Vide within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel. And yet, he rejected this destiny and instead chose to pass that honor on to his offspring. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Claude, however, seems to have preferences in the matter. Preferences? That the man sired countless children with countless women and set his progeny at each other's throats. To the bloody victor goes the ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked me up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul. It was as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside me, too. When he handed me the dark blood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it for him has a lot of potential. His words. My purpose in Lost Seed fulfilled. I hurried out of there. I can't wait to hand the staff over to Arcanette and let her handle the cathedral's sacred flame. And then 17. Dear Diary, today I met with Petrichor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I had introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanette's request. She was talkative day and had this to say. I met Arcanette when I was young. It was then I swore myself to her service. Ever since, I have hunted for her and her alone, even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame at her behest. Sometimes I hunted people too, like the time I came to possess the Dark Blood bow. Once again, my lady has use of me, and I shall gladly obey. I nodded along, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster. This beast, which she had captured on Totohaha, looked out at me with eyes filled with loathing for all that walked on this earth. I asked her what it was, and she told me the result of of years of brutal conditioning and a healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. The result, an abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiments. I nodded again. A soul this steeped in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame of Totohaha in her care should prove no issue. You've gotta be kidding me. Holy shit. Man, I thought there was some serious, like, stuff in the last game. Anyways, formation. Oswald. I need Oswald in my party. Inventory. Shiny mirror. The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame.
Now what have we got here? A sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have.
Oh, come on, Ori.
I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world. To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark. Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Berticio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry, brother.
Damn it, man. Like, oh, the fact that we could have done something about that. Like, I mean, obviously we couldn't, but still, like, fuck. Like, that straight up makes me fucking sad. Ori. I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman was found collapsed near the sacred flame and brought there for treatment. She had brown hair and wore a cap, much like a scrivener. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. That's Ori. It's gotta be. But if that's true, then what saved her? It appears her wounds fell just short of being fatal. Huh. She must have changed her mind, just in the nick of time. She saw the worth in walking toward the dawn. Well, I can hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. I believe it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Me? Now, don't be ridiculous, like I'd have anything to do with that. Well, no matter. As long as she's alive, all's well. But just where did she wander off to? I sure am lucky you're around. I sure am lucky you're around to cheer me up, eh? Our journey isn't over. Do well not to waste time in idle conversation. But if you must talk, perhaps a different topic of conversation would suffice. Oswald. Thank you kindly. So that's where we gotta go. But then what does the island over here mean? It's like this is just a great big old freaking thing. It's question marks and everything. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Closest port is going to be Cannelbrine. God, I thought Kazan was a freaking swing out of left field. You want to talk about a freaking blindsided sucker punch out of fucking nowhere. Like, freaking ridiculous. Well, on to our boat. Although, I do have to go use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. And I am back. I am... Like, that is so fucking out of the blue.
Let the show begin. Now then.
Really? No, I'm not dealing with you right now. Bedonia.
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
battlefield of the gods. Vidania.
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
Illusions, eh? So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames?
Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break the seal?
Tends to be how that works. Like, don't take a whole lot to, break a seal out of place.
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To world's end. Is that where you are, Kazan? Is that where you plan to call down the night?
I hope there's like a save point, because it's been a hot minute since I saved. I don't trust it. I'm gonna go save in Candlebrand again, and we'll sail back over here. Save. Oh, wait, no. I see the pen. It's over here. Back on the ship. So we probably got to do all this, and then we can go do...
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
My turn.
certain other stuff. Conjure
Instilled
lightning.
with lightning lethality. Time to shine.
Okay, looks like we might be back again. We'll go ahead and, wait a couple minutes again and make sure that it's gonna stick around. Holy fucking shit, though. Like... Alright, we'll pop the thing back up at the very least. Looks like everything's holding strong. Alright, so Kazan and Ori and Arcadet are all manipulating shit from behind the scenes. With Tansy working with them, so that's the link in with Agnea, Hikari, Articio, and Temenos. Kazan and Ori also gave information to Harvey to do all of his shit. So that's links as well as the Book of Demons and all that other shit. So that links Oswald in. They also, well, I don't think they had anything to do with Trousseau finding Lost Seed, though. So then Claude is another aspect of this where like I don't think any of so essentially I don't think Casti or Throne's stuff was manipulated by Kazan and Ori like at all, really. Like it seemed to just be happening congruently. And then I mean obviously the Dark Hunter and all that with Arcanet, which also leaks back to Kazan and Ori, but I don't think that so but I think that was going to happen anyways though. So I don't know if it's accurate to say that Arcanet was being like 100% manipulated by Kazan. Because Arcanet was obviously doing her own thing anyways. Although, I wonder who killed Apatis. Probably the Dark Hunter. I feel like. Because Arcanet slash Mint probably had the Dark Hunter go hunt her down. And then, of course, trying to hide the mirror stuff. Because Arcanet does mention about wanting to bury the mirror so it can never be used. Oh, okay, there was a save point right here. Let's go with a balanced party approach.
Let's put a quick end to this. I've had more than enough of this nonsense.
So, the flames burn once more. Alas, too late. The night fast approaches. And now it shall have the blood it was promised. For we are the night. Doubtless, your journey was a trying one. You deserve the rest ahead of you. You came here seeking the dawn, yes? I must ask, why? The road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured?
It is. The dawn is worth it. But just saying that isn't going to stop you, is it? I think we both know that words would be wasted here.
Your journey will soon reach its end. And then, where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other, forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end. Tonight, let us share a drink.
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish mortals. All shall be mine.
Just what I needed. I have to clear my head.
Travelers. Where are you? Nothing exists here. The emptiness is staggering. There is naught but darkness. Soothing darkness. Comforting darkness.
My turn.
Learn skill. Divine Dual Edge.
Now then.
Okay.
Who wins a favor for
Ring.
What to do, what to do.
We'll just use axe for now.
This will hurt.
Okay.
Thinking time. Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Light.
I need a plan. Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Great job, Oswald!
Now it begins.
Knife is a no. Arms master skills, six-fold strike.
You're in for it now.
Okay, bow up there.
Axe attack!
Oh shit. Okay.
Here you
Bring
go!
Oswald back. Don't want to break yet.
I need this.
What to do, what to do.
I have a talent for making do. These hands!
Okay. One, two. Nullify a status element. Throw another grape on there, and then throw a diffusing.
Time for your medicine.
The tide is turning.
Kirsty! Together now!
Yeah, let's do this.
This should make it all better.
The tide is turning.
Well now.
Great, another ad. Wonderful.
Here I come.
Now we'll go ahead and at least be able to get him up. So we'll go abide.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Okay.
Now then.
Yeah, let's do this.
I got you now.
My turn.
And then we'll do the upheaval.
Thinking time.
Heal
I call
more.
upon the miracle of healing.
My turn.
And then honestly, I mean,
I extend a helping hand. Ah!
physical attack, null fit, elemental weakness. And no. Never mind. I mean, we can throw lightning on it and at least get extra damage off of shit.
Casti. I'll end this.
Yeah, this tends to be the bigger one.
Axe of the Lionheart.
Alright.
Nice! Lightning is actually a thing. That's fucking wonderful, actually. Oh, fuck!
It isn't over yet.
Damn, I should have saved that Arcor's coil. Oh well.
Don't want to miss this. Oh my! So that's it.
Now it begins.
So, sword, axe. You know what? I'm gonna actually write this shit down. That way I know what to go for so I can do other weakness hunting shit when I get the chance. That page will work just fine. D-Day. Creeping. Sword. Alright, looks like we're back. So, while I was waiting for the stream to reconnect, I went ahead and wrote down weaknesses. So I know, like, what stuff to kind of... to prioritize. As well as I can change my party up some. Because this is probably just going to turn into a test
Keep
run
my
here.
friends safe.
Okay, spear on the top one.
Yet.
So wriggling also has lance. The bottom one has dagger.
My audience awaits. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Restart from last save point. Also, switch up the party. I mean, everything is weak to light. So maybe we'll go da-dun, da-dun, and da-dun. Because Temenos can go on healer duty while Oswald actually focuses damage. Particio can do some support stuff, but also exploit light damage. Yeah, I think I want to go with that. Also, let's not go in freaking weak as all hell.
Let's put a quick end to this.
Skip. This is one thing that they definitely added that is fantastic.
So, the flames burn once more.
Although maybe I'll put Temenos on DPS duty. That might be worth it, actually.
Travelers.
Yeah. Don't care. Gonna kill you anyways.
My turn.
Learn skills. Twin Serpent. Okay.
To work.
Be healed.
I said Temenos will be on healing duty.
Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald. My get steamy.
The tide is turning.
Prepare yourself.
Yeehaw! Take this!
Staff.
I need a plan. Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Thank you kindly.
Particio.
Ow. In fact, that's a quadruple fuck because Partitio's gonna die if I don't heal him. Like, because it's gonna use its stupid pulse attack.
Here.
Thank you kindly, Hikari.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Thank you kindly. Bring it on. Margit, stick.
I am in your
Thinking time.
And it's not going to be a full
Feel
damage
the
setup
power
that we'll make
of the
do.
sacred flame.
Now it begins. I'll end this. Axe of the Lionheart.
Hikari. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Margit Envy.
The tide is turning.
You know what? Just because I want to actually see if this is going to really work.
Calculations complete.
I want to see how much damage this is actually going to do.
dear. Repent.
Oh my god, this might be insane.
Elfric, purge these Cretans. Come on, that's how it's done.
Oh, only like 17,000 damage? That's not worth
Prepare
it.
yourself.
Shit.
Here.
I owe you.
Now then.
That sucks.
Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Oh,
Very well.
bottom one's not weak to light at all. We can stop some chicanery though if I do this way.
Feel the sacred smoke. Very good.
Leave the rest to me, Temenos.
No, we're not going to do that yet. But it's definitely a potential thing.
Let's get to work.
Here I come. Bow of the hunt. I've got it.
To work.
Okay, bow and bow. So bow on that one also. Nice to know.
Be healed.
You're a true friend.
I need a plan.
Did you just remove all my buffs? Jerk. Well, not that anyone really had any buffs.
Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Bring it on.
Wait, what? You did remove some of my shit, didn't you?
My dear Steve.
You're a true friend.
Oh god, and you just removed Hikari from the battle. That's not good.
Tarnation.
Feel my wrath. Fight on.
Mr. Oswald, thank you kindly.
This isn't good. Be healed.
Sorry about that. Here goes.
Oh, I do have that. So, if we really need it.
My dear Steve.
I am in your debt.
Well, that's not good.
Fight on.
Mr. Oswald, thank you kindly.
Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Here I come.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Shucks. My dear Steve.
Many thanks.
Alright, need to get a buff on him. Boost their physical attack for 3 turns.
Here you go.
Many thanks.
Now then. Feel my wrath. In pursuit of knowledge.
V-Day.
This is the answer.
Now it begins. I'll end this. force of the lion heart.
Uh-oh. Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Marcus, stick to it!
The tide is turning.
Shit, should I do the thing again? Nah, we'll play it safe.
Fear not, I will keep you from
Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me.
Here
Oh,
we
this
go.
ain't gonna end well.
Come on then. Wait, really?
Oh, hey! There you go, chat. Oh, shit. Hikari and the others are released. Final battle begins.
Even the dawn will
All
be
your travelers will join this battle. You can switch between the parties with ZR during the fight.
There's always hope.
Oh God, what to do? Oh, wrong button.
Elena.
Time to shine.
Now then. Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Oh dear, the histories have come to life. Smite them! Is that the spot?
My friends, our final battle is at hand.
I'll extend a helping hand to all those in need.
Yeah, go for it.
Instilled with flames of fury.
They're all waiting for me. Oh my! Now,
Not bad.
Prepare yourself. I won't be afraid. Hienka!
Could I fall?
Okay.
I've never lost a fight.
That's nice, Particio, but actually, wait, we can do it this way. Merchant skills, hired help. Now is definitely the time to pull this out.
Let's get to work.
Thinking time.
Nah, don't do that.
Fight on. Awesome. Now it begins.
The more foes there are, the more attacks you will unleash on your targets.
Light will prevail.
Oh, it's random foes, though.
Axe of the Lionheart. Good. You fight isn't ideal.
Holy shit.
Very well.
My turn. I have a talent for making do. A pinch of this
Thank you kindly, Cassie.
right.
I don't remember exactly what he does.
The hunt awaits.
For a true friend.
My turn.
Oh, battle points. I mean, that's not terrible.
Now it begins.
Oh, can't use items. Oh, never mind that particular idea.
Hang in there.
Another chance.
All right. For the future! Together now!
Does not affect divine skills or skills that only affect the user. Don't know if that's going to really help or not. Not with what I was thinking about doing anyways. However, this will
For the future! This is what it means to be a star! This should make it all better.
Many thanks.
My turn.
Instilled with flame's fury.
Ready?
Okay. We are back. We are going to wait and see if we stay back. Because this is starting to piss me off. So we're gonna wait 2-3 minutes or so before we dive back into the game here. And then I think I am going to look into downloading that software for video stuff because this crap takes forever using the way that I do right now. And I'm getting real tired of having to do it on days like this. Okay. 2 minutes in. Everything's looking pretty solid, other than like this bit rate is obviously saying, ugh. Alright, let's get back into it. Luckily I noticed it So we can hopefully be like, hopefully the VOD that ends up resulting from this will be complete-ish.
Reduce them to ash.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Okay, so we knocked out the arm.
Oh dear.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, that's just stat down shit. That's not terrible. Grant a single ally. So actually that would work. But we might still frickin' do that anyways.
Light will prevail.
Because it doesn't target self.
My turn.
Here I come.
Either way, I wish I had a healer that was in that slot, but whatever. Actually, wait, I can do that.
Cleaning time.
As swift as a snake.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
Ready? Hang in there.
Many thanks.
My prey awaits.
Alright. Let's frickin' do this now.
Come on then.
Thank you kindly.
What to do, what to do.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take that and that and that.
Yeah, let's do this. So I can get some weaknesses figured out.
Let's get to work.
Let me look at you.
My turn.
Okay. Good to know. I'm thinking.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Now then.
If I did this, it would break him. Or wait, hang on. What if I did this, though?
The winds of favor blow.
Yeah, that'll put us at the beginning.
Where was I? Be healed.
Yeehaw!
Okay. So, break number one.
For holding back.
Where was I?
Buff him
Study
with
Aliphax.
advanced magic.
My turn.
Hikari. Hit with Abide? Or no. Hang on here. Definitely
Here.
want to do that.
Now then. Class is in session.
Very well.
Okay, so now it's pure damage time. Although, shit, I should have did that. God damn it. Whatever. Whatever.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves. My prey awaits. It's up to me. Meet Brand, the Thunderblade.
Sorry about that.
Now then.
We'll worry about that later. Switch over to
My
Hikari.
I fight for my friends. Axe of the Lion Heart.
In pursuit of this is the final answer. This is the answer.
Ooh. Travelers cannot be revived, so that's not good. That's really not fucking good, actually. So, like... Fuck me, man.
Feel the power of the sacred flame.
My turn.
Learn skills.
Ready?
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
How's this?
Where was I?
My turn.
I do want to switch to this. Oh god, I can't use that either. Shit. Okay. I can't even heal people? That's fucking wonderful. Don't want to use any of those.
Use this to great effect.
Okay.
Here we go.
To work.
Right.
Very well.
Let's go.
Fuck. Yeah, because we need to be able to just frickin' blast him soon.
There. Time to shine.
Why do you two have to share a frickin' turn thing? That's aggravating. Then again, could just break it now. Don't think that's a great idea though. That, on the other hand, I will do.
The wind's a favor, so that's it.
has no effect.
How dare you?
Well, we can have Casty do that, so I'm gonna say no to that. Instead, just go
I'll
with the
take
single
this.
heal.
Where was I? Be healed.
You're too kind, Temenos.
Thinking time.
What to do, what to do. I have a talent for making do.
Yes.
A pinch of this and... here I go.
And if I do this with this, breaks both of those arms. Then we gotta break that other arm.
Naughty deeds only bitter medicine.
Don't overdo it. Watch me.
Armor corrosive on Vide.
We're open. Cleaning time.
Oh, I hope this works. Yes.
You're incredible, Throne!
Okay, how do we want to do this?
Don't want to miss this!
All the way up to Hikari.
I summon Sealty, Lady of Grace. Here we go. And time to shine.
Okay. Switch to
I need a
Oswald.
Calculations complete. This is the answer.
Very well.
Switch to throne.
Ready? Fight a god if I must. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Right.
Where was I?
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Never mind. So, instead of Temenos,
Wahoo!
could do that one. But this one's probably going to do more damage.
Go on then. All right.
Nice. Whew. That was a pretty tough battle, and that's not even the super boss.
Why do you spurn its embrace? Travelers. The light has left. And yet, you protest. And yet, you stand defiant. For a dawn bereft of light. Mark well, travelers. Do not forget. I am eternal.
That's fine. You can be eternal all you want.
This treasure is mine. I won't let anyone take it from me.
Such a good-hearted response, but at the same time. Epilogue unlocked. The beginning of the epilogue marks the end of your journey. Once you are done roaming and ready to see what lies at the end of the final path, proceed to the indicated destination. Oh, I mean, I guess we're gonna go there. But back to that campground. However, we are going to go ahead and do third save. So we'll finish this part up. God damn it.
Be gentle.
My turn.
Time to stroke.
For the pride of Ku. I shall be your opponent.
Yeehaw! Maggia Envy.
Many thanks.
All in a day's work.
Let the experiment begin.
You
Very well.
surprised your foe.
Blaze on. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
I'll do what I must.
Yeehaw!
Y'all are annoying.
Maggia Envy.
I owe you.
All in a day's work.
Journey nears completion. Start the epilogue.
It's always good to see a familiar sight.
Yes, even if it's for the last time.
This is it, isn't it? The end of our journey.
Hey now, who's saying that? There's still plenty of steps left in these legs.
Indeed. We each will continue on our own paths.
To travel is to live, or so they say.
Ochet?
I feel sad. I don't want to say goodbye.
I too find myself reluctant to part ways with everyone. How odd.
It won't be the same without you. I'll miss our feasts.
As will I.
I don't want to forget this moment. This feeling. You won't, Ochet. We won't.
Our journey will live on forever. In here.
Well said.
Right. I'm so glad I met everyone. I'll never forget our adventures together. Not even when I'm old and gray. You can count on it. Never, never, ever. But let's see each other before then.
I was about to say, most of them are going to be traveling around anyways. Like, they're going to run into each other.
Well, I'll be. Seems I've got something in my eyes. This ain't a farewell, you hear? I put no stock in them. Happy trails.
It was an honor to journey by your side. Come to Ku whenever you please, and you'll be welcomed with open arms. You have a friend for life.
May the roads ahead of you be filled with fortune and smiles. If you fall sick or become wounded, send a letter. I shall come with haste.
During our journey, I found something I never thought I would. Something even more important than meat. I won't forget you all. Until next time.
Until we meet again.
There's something I want to say, but I'll keep it to myself for now. When we meet again, I'll tell you.
Well, where should I go next? Now that no collar weighs me down.
That was a nice little deal there. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll do final thoughts because we're in the credits and whatnot, but there is still more to be done. It's because we do still have a bonus dungeon and the secret boss that we have to go through. So that will be what we do next time. However, thoughts on the game, story, gameplay, other stuff. So, story-wise with this game, I really like the story actually. I mean, the story was good in the last one, and in the bonus dungeon, you know, everything gets tied together, and you realize how the 8 travelers are connected. I like the fact that they actually did that as part of this story final chapter this time in this game. Because a lot of people probably didn't do the Gate of Finis in the first game, and so we're just like, okay, like, still have no idea, like, why they were, how events connected to each other. So, they kept the best parts, of my opinion, of several of the story elements, but expanded it just enough to do what I like, and that's to actually show those connections without somebody having to, like, really go hunt them down. So that's really nice. Each individual character's story, on the other hand, all of them are actually much more in depth and done quite well. Even, say, Agnea's, like, Agnea's got a real happy-go-lucky story for the most part, but the fact that they still found a way to connect it, because her story, like, doesn't fit in with the darkness that a lot of the other stories have. But the fact that they did find that connecting factor in the end to link it back in was really nicely done. My favorite stories were probably Partitio. Because Partitio is my favorite character, hands down. Like, I love Partitio. Throne, probably my second favorite, just because Throne was fun. But Ochet's was also really good, and Temenos. So actually, it probably goes Particio, Temenos, Ochet, and then Throne as far as storylines go. But they're all, I mean, really, really good. Honestly, I don't think I can rate them, other than the fact that Particio and Temenos are probably my favorites. To continue on with discussion of stories, though, the next part is the duo chapters. Well, before we talk about duo chapters, the Scent of Commerce stuff for Particio was also a really nice touch. I liked how you kind of expand on the whole idea of Particio being a merchant. That was something Tressa kind of missed out on, in my opinion, in the first one. Not that hers was bad, but I liked how they did it in this one. To show that merchant aspect of the character more. Now onto the duo chapter stuff. That was also really neat. There was a couple reasons why, but the best reason is the fact that it does show some good interaction between characters. Ochet kind of like to show how it interlocked better and showed the deepening connection. It's really hinted at that Throne and Temenos kind of have a romantic thing going with each other, which is nice. Like, I'm not against romance, I just hate it when it becomes like it needs to be organic and not forced and not take over the entirety of the storyline unless it starts out that way. Like, if you give me an RPG where the guy's going to rescue his girl right off the bat and that's just how it goes the rest of the way, that's fine. Whatever. But when you're partway through a game and all of a sudden it's just like, boom, heavy romance, I'm kind of like, didn't necessarily need to do that. But so those two have some kind of stuff going on there. Ochet, I feel like she was raised by Jura. Didn't really know her parents all that well. So you kind of end up having a mom-daughter relationship between Cassidy and Ochet, which again is a nice little touch. Particio and Oswald actually totally make me think of the unlikeliest of friends type deal, and it actually really reminds me of the relationship I have with one of my real life friends, where you never would have guessed that we would end up becoming best friends. So I really enjoyed that. As for Agnea and Hikari, I mean, it might just be a deep friendship thing. They kind of hint enough at their reactions with each other that maybe there could be some potential romance there. It's not as heavy-handed as Temenos and Throne, because like here in the epilogue you had Temenos being like, I have something I want to tell you, but I'm not going to tell you. Like, he's got a crush at the very least. And I don't think Throne is necessarily against it either. So I liked how they did that. It explores the relationship better. Moving on to the final chapter where you get that camping scene together and you get to experience the whole group actually interacting together. That is just chef kiss. I love the fact that they showed, even if it was just a little bit, they showed the whole group dynamics between characters. And I really enjoyed that. Gameplay wise, it's solid gameplay. They built on a winning formula from the first game. Expanded it, made it great, made it even better. I love the difference between the command skills between day and night. Makes it a little more deep, a little more interesting. Not that it wasn't interesting before, but it did it good. The secret jobs, I enjoyed Arm Master more in this than Warlord in the last one. Starseer versus Witch Doctor thing, they're pretty even. I probably liked Witch Doctor more. Not that I used its buffing abilities very much, but the Dark and Light spells are really good, so chef kiss there. Inventor was really interesting, actually. I thought that job was very neat. Um, and then the last one, Conjurer. So I said this earlier, but Conjurer versus Rune Lord, I like Rune Lord way more. Largely due to the fact that you could get all 6 elements with Rune Lord. With Conjurer, you can't. I mean, the heal is kind of nice, but it's also not like the greatest in the world. Just because of the fact that it locks one of your characters down for at least a couple turns, if not like 7 turns. So that's a little rough. Also, the final battle where you got to have all 8 characters, that was neat. However, trying to keep track of what I wanted to do with what characters was kind of a pain, but that's just a personal thing. Grinding in this game is not as bad, which is really nice. Also, will say that. I really enjoyed the fact that it wasn't absolutely terrible to go and grind characters. I did a pretty good job, in my opinion, of getting people leveled without wasting a whole bunch of time. Hey, that's the dudes from what's it called?
This town has changed.
Hold on, we have a scene.
Now then, where might the others be?
Okay, so other things. Soundtrack is amazing in this game. The graphics are also great. They keep that pixel style, but the environments are so much more detailed, in my opinion, and I loved it. But so basically, that's all it is. I mean, this is again a 9.5 out of 10, easy. So let's find out what's going on with the rest of this, though. We've still got lots of problems waiting to be solved, but for today, let's celebrate. Try not to get carried away, Edmund. I wouldn't want you hung over at tomorrow's peace talks. Misha, hey! I can't believe that man. Just where has he gone off to this time? I try my best not to get in Lady Meliana's way. So good to see you again, Will. How is business going? Hey there, Melia. It's been a while. Everyone loves your town's herbs. The city is very dangerous, Elena. You need to watch your step. There's still time until the show starts. I need to get a present for Papa. This is kind of cool because it's all of the important NPCs. Next voyage is going to be a long one, so I should have fun on land all day. I need to keep honing my skills. When I work hard, Sesuke works hard.
It's good to see you again, my friend. Let us be on our way. It's time we celebrate her new journey.
Look forward to seeing her shine upon the stage. I can't remember the last time I was home like this. Is there some kind of festival going on? I knew Boss was amazing, but I never thought he'd bring us to a city like this. There's that ticket Boss bought me. Said the show starts at, You look like you have promise. And the more people we have, the merrier the performance. And look, Tansy's not here. Recruiting again, boss? We already got 30 newcomers just this month. You there with the white fur, would you like to join our traveling troupe? Really?
Hey, I knew I recognized that scent. I've got plenty of food for everyone, so let's go!
I will try my best not to frighten the humans. Huh. Even the Great Isle Warden is reduced to a mere attraction in this big city. That's fucked up, but not wrong. We'll go check the back streets out. This is neat. This is actually really neat. I really like this little part. So long as we got you, boss, we don't need anything else. Glamorous life ain't bad, but I'm pretty content with what I have. Never thought I'd be walking free through these streets. I'm also glad that you're content. This jerky is incredible. The scent, the taste, oh, I just can't get enough. This is the first time I've seen a human eat so happily. Well, trust me, you're gonna see all kind. So this is where she danced, huh? It's a nice place. The coffee's good. Come on, GIF, or else we're gonna be late for the show. I don't know what he's so sad about. The president knows he's doing good work. I'm working hard. Really, I am. But still, the president is... Closing up early today. I got some hot plans later. Oswald, and you have real clothes on.
I hate crowds.
You have good normal clothes on, Oswald. I like it. What a beautiful melody. It makes me want to dance. Today is a beautiful day for a song.
Thank goodness we were able to find each other. I'm looking forward to the performance.
I'm gonna go check the game parlor. Oh, no, looks like I can't even get into it right now. Fine by me. Alright, we gotta go back this way. So I can go talk to the rest of the peoples. This place has always been lively, but I've never seen it like this. Now that we've completed the Continental Railroad, I think we can leave the rest to the next generation, Pap. Maybe it's time you and I retire, Rock. Could run a little shop together. What do you say? I mean, I don't see you guys really retiring. That partitio or that merchant sure is something else. Everything I am today is thanks to him. That man really took me by surprise. I never expected him to hand over so many leaves. Which means that this incident... Hey, are you listening, Timonos? He's thinking.
Well now, here's a familiar face. Shall we be on our way?
So he has a new sidekick. That's pretty awesome too. Never thought I would step foot in the city again. I haven't been here in 50 years. Not much has changed, to be honest. Come on, hurry up. I don't want to miss the show. Okay. Really is a nice touch. President makes the final decision, but perhaps I could put in a good word for a passionate youth like yourself. Oh God, you're really gonna try to get on with Rock? I'll work hard, I promise. Please let me prove it to you. You'd be surprised to find out just how key the Neo steam engine's metallic plates were to my research. Is that the latest model of the astronomical telescope? I can't believe it. The reflective indexes. Of course you two are going nuts over here.
I've been waiting for you. No time for pleasantries. Let's mosey.
What? Are you Masood's daughter? This always happens as soon as we enter a shop. I don't know how long we've been spent looking at wares. Nidels's products never cease to amaze. High quality goods, every last one. Dude, you're not even a merchant anymore. Heard there's a big star in town. Maybe I'll go see what's happening at the theater later. Oh, well, there's Dulcinea. Are you watching, Kuani? Today, your little girl becomes a star. Wow. Everyone seems so excited. I can't wait for the show to begin. Lady Raimei, there's no need to rush. There's still plenty of time before the show starts. I refuse to be late. No matter what, I will keep my promise. She's come quite a long way, hasn't she? Oh, time hasn't changed her one bit. I knew a star would draw a crowd, but that was fast. Oh, you won't want to miss tonight's performance. Madame Dulcinea seems even more fired up than usual today. This may be the greatest audience this theater has ever seen. Say, you have some really beautiful muscles. Beautiful muscles. Huh. It's the first time someone's ever said that to me.
Hey there, I'm Paula, Agni's little sister. I'm so glad you could make it. I'm about ready to explode from excitement.
Of course we made it. Oh really? We have Paula with us? She can have a new dress. Kinda hope she has a new dress. Nope.
Life is a journey. The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become. every road is yours to take. I once went on a journey. I was one of 8. My friends and I visited every corner of the realm. The winding road we walked was full of surprises.
More than you
And
realize.
I know the memories we made will be with me forever. Looking back on them now brings a comforting warmth to my heart. Our lives are both a journey and an adventure. The path ahead may be dangerous, and you may even feel like giving up when the night is long and dark. But remember, in those times, especially in those times, you don't need to walk alone. No path is too perilous so long as friends are at your side. Walk astride to the dawn.
I'm trying to see if maybe Ori's somewhere in here. Because she is alive.
I hope that your journey and the dawn that awaits are filled with light. This song is for you.
Octopath Traveler.
Octopath Traveler.
Now that's a title card. Thank you for traveling with us. That's nice. Extra battles. What is this? Huh. Oh yeah. So, alright, well, next time we will figure out how to unlock the bonus dungeon and do all that fun stuff. But as far as the main story part goes, we are done and done. So I want to say thank you all for tuning in to the Flying T-Bar-C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Go check me out over on YouTube and Twitter. Next week of streaming is going to be wacky because it is rodeo time. So things are going to get rescheduled and moved around a lot. So we'll see where everything lies. I'll put a schedule thing up on Twitter, which go like, follow, and if you think about the subscription, I ain't gonna say no over on Twitter. Yeah, I mean that's really it. We're not done with Octopath yet. Like I said, we got a bonus dungeon and a secret boss to take on. Once we do that, then we will be finito. As for a raid target this evening, let's see here. Let's see who all is online. I'm thinking. Let me look at my list here too. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Eeny, meeny, miny. Not. Let me see here. Son of a bitch! I can't pick who I want to raid. No, we're not. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go raid. Oops, Sir Gaming. Oop is a VTuber who is currently playing some Hades 2. Pretty cool dude, just pretty chill. So yeah, that's who we're gonna go with. Now that that raid timer has started, folks, don't forget, make sure you guys enjoy yourselves some good food, some great drinks, even better company, and I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.